capture. Hippochon, Heavenly, Pokemon. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Pokeball Blaster! I gotta catch a new Pokemon. And when I train them, I will be the Pokemon Master. Ash and Pikachu, Squirtle, Psyduck. New Pokemon are here. Can you catch them all? Pokemon Master. Set sold separately. Electronic Psyduck needs N batteries not included from Hasbro.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Hello? 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 The triumphant hello! Huzzah! The mutant yahoo! Hello? Very dramatic. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crafting. Hello? Hello? I'm all off to the side. I'm all off to the sidey. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. The perfect angle achieved. Hello. We did it. I'm back from Grandma's birthday party. I say party. Birthday cake, birthday fika. And I'm here to do some more willy wrangling. As you can see, I've continued the plating all the way down. I've also realized a mistake that I don't know how to correct. but the astute of you might spot it if I leave it from this angle specifically. Anyway. Yeah, it was nice. Grandma was nice. It's always nice to see Grandma. She is 85? 84? 84, I think. Yeah, the problem is, this is the stomach. I don't want the stomach. I don't want the stomach to be the upside, the top of everything. Because that's silly. So, what do we do? It is a little silly. I'm thinking we'll have to flip Co somehow. By which I mean these bits will have to start to turn so that by around here we're upside down, corkscrew. Or Co is upside down. Maybe Co is like hanging backwards. So this is back, and this is stomach. So, and I don't think that'll look cool. It'll just kind of look like, so dramatic. So I think we might have to try to rotate these. To rotate these to be this edge be more here, and then this edge be more on top, and then this edge maybe be here, so that it feels like a corkscrew. But that's a little silly. It's such a fun pose otherwise, though. Put him in a nice skirt. Just from here, just drape it across. No one will know. That's true. Looking at the reference pictures. What a party! I'll try the twisty thing, because even if that doesn't work, I'll have to then try something else anyway. So I'll try to just twist these as they are somewhat. I think I can try to twist. These ones, the lower ones don't have a backside. It's just this one that has a backside. But if I just sort of twist it all around slightly, I think most of it is gonna get like poked and prodded and reshaped anyway, but there has to be a clear direction for the body. So let's see what we can do. This bit, like if this bit goes like that, like they meet a bit more, and then that one goes out, and then the next one goes up here, I think that could work. It just makes it kind of tricky because these little bits, these bits have very tricky shapes to match with the rest of the build. Like they're very sort of oddly shaped to fit. But I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta bop it. We gotta twist it. We gotta sniff it. We gotta lick it. It's the Bop It COVID edition. Lick it. Sniff it. You know, I'll just take off these in the middle. I think it'll be easier. Up until this one. Yeah. It'll be easier to just redo those because they're just like lids on top anyway. The only thing is, it's gonna be a little weird looking to just have like a kink in the snake. Maybe if this one also starts to bend, so it doesn't become such an abrupt change. I mean, it's all clay. It's all malleable. I can always just pull it off. But hopefully, I want to get all these segments on somewhat well, and then bake it again, and then do the skin, basically, which is going to be all the details, which is going to be made out of this fleshy stuff because it's more malleable. I also want to do, yeah, so I have this test leg that I did last time, which does work, kind of sticking into here. I do think it might be a little too small though. Actually, you know what, maybe not, because this needs to sit in like a little ice cream cone of flesh. So I figured I'll make this base like that, and then I'll make this into a fleshy ice cream cone that I can just sort of smush onto in a later stage. So they will be sort of separate bits, I think. Yeah. It's just too weird. It's just too weird to have a kink. It's just plain weird. Who does that even? Who has that? Strangers.
41 months. See no evil monkey. Hope your day is going well so far. Any updates on the women ringing your doorbell from the other stream?
See no evil monkey. Ems?
Quote 42, it's just weird to have a kink.
It's true. Don't take it personally, Ems, though. But also, thank you for the 41 months! Welcome back. I haven't actually seen the lady. I don't know if she's avoiding me, or if she doesn't remember. I haven't run into her, though. Though, just now when I came back home, there were some people.
Quote 19, can we get this in ugly?
Like some old people sitting around a table outside, next door. I don't know if they were there. I didn't look. I wanted to avoid eye contact. But I did tattle to my mom and to my family.
An ice cream cone of flesh is the quality content it tuned in full.
Tuned in full?
Thanks, Jet.
We added 100 beats to Soanen's cheer.
Whoa. Wait, added? Oh! Wait, what? Twitch. Oh, weird. Twitch added 100 bits. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, it's the first time Twitch has chatted in my chat. I feel so special. It is because it is September. Yeah, I was kind of hoping tentatively I should say, because that's the correct word, that we could get to 300. And we already have. So that's it. Thanks for stream is over. No one is allowed to subscribe going forward because we've already hit 300. So if someone does subscribe, someone else will have to remember to unsubscribe. Because I thought 300 would be a nice, round, cool number to look at. But you already did it! You already smashed it! Thank you, though, Zoe, for the bits, and Jaina for the gift subs earlier. Actually, by the way, I see everything, all the things. Oh, oh, screw even numbers. Oh, 301. I gotta get all the way to 400. What's the next, like, nice number? 313 is a nice number, because that's Donald Duck's car. License plate. Thank you, though. Alright, this is the trickiest thing I've ever done. I kind of wish that I could just cut this off right here, and I'm kind of tempted to do it so that I can work on the bits separately and then glue them back together. Problem is there's a metal rod inside, but it would be kind of nice to just sort of decapitate them. Yeah, Twitch. Hey, Twitch is watching. Twitch itself. The Twitch. You better subscribe, Twitch. How dare you watch my content for free? Ugh. Could you imagine? Maybe that's the path my content in the future should take. Just embrace the e-beggar life. If you have time to watch a stream, you have... what is it? You have $5 to spare? If you don't have $5 to spare, then you should not be watching streams. You should be looking for a job. No, that's not my words. I'm just mocking whoever said that. Okay. So if that one goes... if that one goes like that, and then the next one has like... needs to do more. Needs to twist more. But it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look silly, I think. Yeah. The e-beggar bowl. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta sell merch bowls. That was a long time ago. Who even was it? Was it Justin, the text-to-speech voice, that said bowl, bowl, bowl in a weird way? It was Justin, wasn't it? The Amazon voice? Bowl, bowl, bowl. Okay, so if that's... okay, I guess that could work. If this comes around... whoop, comes around, then I can pinch it off. Like there. Good old Justin, yeah. Classic Justin. Classic stream noises. No, he's still there, right? When the resub messages or something? Oh, I gotta show you though. I mean, I say I gotta show you as if I have something cool. No, it's kinda cool. Hold on. My niece had... can I do this? My niece had drawn a drawing of Pokemon that she was coloring at the grandma party. Look at them. Look at them all. Aren't they great? This one right here, this is Psyduck. Psy-ai-ai. And then we have Plusle, and Pincer, Bulbasaur, Mimikyu, Charizard, Muk, Magnemite, Love-Disc, Sword, Mimikyu, Jirachi, Oddish. Lovely. Aren't they great? Aren't they great and totally accurate? I like it. I had to take a picture of that because I thought it was cool. Tell her she's a fantastic artist. A regular artist, yeah? I'll tell that I should. Well, it'll be. I think the trickiest part of that will be to explain who said that. A niece pick? Yes, it was. It was Pokemon as drawn by niece. I'm surprised that she knew them. I thought Pokemon was over for kids. I thought it was just for us nowadays. But there you go. Okay, so this one then needs to have its tip pretty much there. I think this one has to go as well. Dang it. More! It needs to twist more! More. Ko is coming along, but not along enough. Okay, the backside doesn't matter, so don't worry about it. Stupid Ko, stupid head is in the stupid way. That's stupid. Who did this? Who made this artistic choice? I pity the fool. I pity the fool who tries to step to Clubber Lang. Call me B.A. Bicep because I crush your whole gang? What? Okay, good. No, I think that'll work. It'll be a little wonky looking, but it'll do. So that one goes all the way there. Me. This music, this is Outer Wilds, yeah. This is the starting planet theme, I think. It's very lovely. It's got a very, very lovely soundtrack. Did you see, by the way, the studio that made Outer Wilds and other games as well, Annapurna Interactive, they all of the employees quit en masse, literally every single one. They had 25 workers who just quit all on the same day in protest. that's kind of baller. That's kind of baller to organize a complete walkout. I don't know the details of why. I'm assuming it's just because they're probably crunched and overworked and, you know, all the usual tragic side effects of the business. But to have that moment where the entire staff just walks out, it's gotta feel kind of cool. Hello, Trash Pendus. Welcome. Welcome to Regrets. I've had a few. Regrets and Logistical Conundrums. The most enticing of stream titles. I was thinking of going with it, but felt a little too clickbaity. Everyone's gonna want to click that. Logistical problems, yeah. Alright, so it's tricky to like wrap things around, have a pattern and bend at the same. There's a lot of little shapes going on here. It's kind of neat, but it's kind of tricky. Ooh. I just need to get it all on. As long as I can just get it on, let's get it on. As long as I can just get it on, I can start twiddling. As long as we can just get it on, I can start fiddling with it, using my fingers, and everyone will be satisfied in no time. Hey, what movie do you want to watch tomorrow? Okay. Let's see, this bit comes off. I guess it sort of fades into the base, so that's fine. And then one more. I think this one has to go as well. It's just getting worse and worse. Oh. Okay, that's it. No more. It has to flip. Okay, it's flipping time. The Lion King? Live action? There is no live action Lion King. John! It's just animated realistically. There's 3D and 2D. There's the cartoon one and the 3D one. It's not live action. Along with the team, former President Nathan Gary had been negotiating with their parent company Annapurna Pictures founder Megan Ellison to become an independent company. Ellison reportedly pulled out of negotiations, resulting in the team resignation. Damn. River Song, thank you for the 34 months as well. Welcome back to Squishing Clay Around Slowly. Wait, what was he talking about? Movies? Movies? Lion King. Lion King? The Lion King? In honor of James Earl Jones. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Yeah? That could be nice. In remembrance of voices past, we can remember who he was. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't really have a feeling. I feel nothing. Hence the question. I've been on and off wanting to watch that Species movie, but now it's just like, now it's more sort of a get it over with kind of thing. I don't remember anything about it other than that it had an alien lady who was naked, and then also she was a monster, And then also, I think she eats people? So those are nice things. Species. Yeah, species. Species. But I don't know, I don't remember if it's good or not. With something like The Lion King, then we do know that it is good. It's like when you go to a restaurant. Do I order something new from the menu that I haven't tried before? And potentially waste this restaurant visit eating a dish that I don't enjoy as much as I could have if I took a dish that I knew? I will just order a dish that I know. Therefore, I will never be let down. It's always the same. Every time I order food, it's like one of 3 main dishes. Try a new thing? Ugh. Oh, but that would be a nice sing-along to have, though. Even though we can't, even though you sadly won't be able to hear my sweet tunes, I would totally sing along in private. Beep. Beep repair. Beep repair. Yeah, you'd know. You could spiritually hear me. Beep. Is Beetlejuice 2 out? Like, in cinemas? I want to watch that. Though, probably when it's out on streaming, not so much in cinema. Beep. Beep repair. I think that'll be kind of cool once it's done. It's cool to get that actual like swooping motion. Makes it feel cool. I like it. I think this is a good compromise for the pose versus the under oversight. Beep repair. So far this sculpture has almost used up an entire pack of clay. Okay. So far this is almost a full pack of clay. Lucky I ordered 2. It's a thick snake, this. What is it? What do you call this? It's not a snake. I guess it is a millipede? A centipede? Did we determine what Ko was? Some sort of pede for sure. Okay, so these need to twist a little bit more. Let's say to there. Wait, so now this becomes the underside. So this is now the stomach. Oh, it boggles the mind. Things are different? Just get it on and we can fix the shapes and the surfaces later. Good. Ooh, I was thinking for since we watched the Aliens movies, maybe for Spooky Month, maybe for October we'll play Alien Isolation. Even though I have played it before, I want to see what mods there are, because it could be fun to mod it to look differently. There is a fun mod that I have installed that I haven't tried out that I think I'm gonna enjoy, which is poorly translated Alien Isolation, where they've basically all of the data entries in all of the computers and all of the menus and all of the stuff, all of the text basically, they've run back and forth through Google Translate a few times and then put it back in the game. So everything is like that Star Wars bootleg, Backstroke of the West, but in the game. Not the voice acting, obviously, but all the text. So I think that could be fun, because then I won't know what it's gonna say either. So I got that one, and then we'll see what other mods. I want to see if I can find some like better visual upgrades just to make it look nicer. I did find one that I really wanted that makes it look like the movies, like 70s style, but you needed to purchase it. It was a paid thing, so I didn't do that. But otherwise I think that could be fun. As just a little bit of a goofy, spooky, reminiscy type of game. Do I take off one more? I think I have to. Oh no! But I said I promised. This one goes fine. One more. So this one wraps around to about there. Do 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 do. This is a tricky shape, but I think once the shape is nailed, putting the rest on top of this or adding the other details is going to be a lot easier. Okay, so let's say that that's there. This one can go. Yeah, this one's a little too thick, a little too wide. Cut it, chop it. Good. So that becomes part of this one. This is confusing. Just do that. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just cut it off like this and just carve it into the shape I need? So if this one is more, this one is more slanty. That's better. Bum, 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 bum. looking forward to Spooky Month. Yeah? Me too. I don't really do anything in terms of specific things activity-wise for Spooky Month, but I do very much enjoy Spooky Month. It is one of the funnest holidays, if you will. It's just such a nice vibe. The whole month of October, it's just like cozy by default. There's murderers about, the ghosts are all enjoying their time. Just cozy, you know? Just nice. Hey, what would you get for what would you get a brother for his birthday? Just a brother. I am specifically asking in regards to my brother, but I'm hoping that you don't know him. He's one of those. He's one of those. What do you wish for your birthday? Ah. Okay. I'll get one. Ah. Just like Dad. Ah. Cool, that helps. Ah. Socks. I guess socks does work. Oh no! Save it. When stuff like this happens where you're like you're doing more damage than good in the clay, for some reason it always makes you, well, it makes me panicky. It's like, oh, gotta fix it quick. Nothing happens. This clay has been sitting out since last crafting stream or clay stream, and there's no change. It just exists. This clay, nothing happens to it, which is great. I love having no time constraints for doing stuff like this. It's my biggest problem with the air dry clay. Just instantly. Stress. Okay, that'll do. And then I'll just trim this slightly, just there. And I'll fit one more in, and then it's done. The twist is complete. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Does he prefer stuff or things? It's hard to say. I do know that he likes stuff. Well, there's always like the basic. You can get some sort of beverage, some sort of alcoholic beverage, but that's boring. He is slowly but surely working away on like a home cinema in the basement. I was thinking something for the cinema could be cool. Maybe like maybe if I can find some like tonight's showing sign or something, or a popcorn machine, one of those that looks old-timey. Something like that could be fun. Something that can help make his home project even cooler. Not that it needs it. Hey, Potter. but still. Here I was thinking like, okay, good. I've gotten all of the scales done off stream, so we don't have to do all this repetitive stuff on stream. Good. Now I'm ready to stream some more interesting stuff than just putting on these. And then what do you know? And then I notice, hold on, that Girl Scout is 6 stories tall, has scales, and from the Paleolithic era. I said she need about a 350. You know? Okay, it looks very messy and bad, but that's just because it is. It won't stay that way, though. I just need to do good things. Okay, good. I can work with this. I can work with this. There's a motivated twist in the body now. It twists, and it turns over. It's fine. We have back scales. We have. It's fine. Yum, 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 yum. I want this gap filled, but I want it filled from this. What am I doing? Okay, I want to do this. I'll smooth over these, I'll just merge them, and I'll just cut in another ridge. It's fine. It's fine. There. No one's gonna be the wiser. You won't tell.
That could work.
See? Santa, you can always count on Santa. Unless you've been naughty. Then you can count on me. That's creepy. Okay. Okay, good enough. So if this is... This one goes there. Now I need to kind of come up with 2 nice lines here. And here. Just so I get them sort of relatively straight. They got a little wonky and all this squishing around. Just gotta make sure that they have individuality, you know? It's something I always used to say when I was a child. It's very important that the individual body segments of the millipede have individuality. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, good. Yeah, that'll do. It's got a swoop, It's got a whoop, it's got a swirl, and a little twirl. What more could you want? Oops, sorry. It's got the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Also, Boku wa Boku. Thank you for the follow. Ancient Wisdom? I know, right? Hey, Shay! Look! My ko! My ko is spinning around. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you still think I'm cool. Still? Alright. All of this backside stuff needs some powerful tweaking here, but for now that'll do. Okay, now I want to really see about the top, the back shell bits. So I want to see, I'm going to do the top one just to see how it would look once it's on. Like Kong. You know what I need? Pasta. No need to panic. Oh, there. What is this? Oh, ew. There was a tool down there. What were you doing below my desk? Don't panic! No panic. I promise. Squish. Well, no. Squish. Yeah, okay. Well, no. I think I need more. We can buy cheap viewers! Hey! I want some cheap viewers! Why would you want cheap viewers? I don't want that. We're all top tier viewers in here. We're all the highest quality. They wouldn't fit in. You can panic now, if you want. Yeah, we're the best viewers. Well, I guess I'm kind of a viewer. I'm keeping an eye on the stream. Get a pity point? Okay, so let's just test this idea out. If I give this a little trim, and then I sort of give it a bit of a coat. That could work. So my thinking is I do that, and then I trim the edges so that I get this sort of liddy overlap. You know? So it gets kind of liddy. This is just a test. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is an impossible task to handle. Okay. So sort of there. And sort of there. Great, sort of. So now, if I just kind of tap this down, it should feel like a little bit of a shell on top of... Yeah, see? So you get that feeling of it being another layer of the creature. And then do that for each of these, each of the ones that you see the back of, so that could work. Cool. Good to know. Strategy checks out. Like an onion. Very exactly. I just want to probably fix these up a little bit more before I commit to that. How dare! How does the butt look? What's a butt look like? It kind of just ends in like a two-pronged pokey bit. Okay, let's try to make a butt. Let's try to finish off this butt bit. The butt bit. It ends in like a bulb. A little bulb, I think it just ends in. To which two prongs are attached. Okay. But where do the legs go? They kind of just go. There it is! That's what I'm looking at. Okay. It's tricky to see the butt good, but... The butt good butt? I'll just do one more plate, and then a bulb. And then the bulb, I think, will go into a two-pronged kind of thing. Yeah, I think this turn is gonna work out, though. Feels like a fairly decently natural kind of twist. Man, the edges are so messed up now, though. I'm gonna have to do some twiddling and fiddling for sure. Anyway, yeah, good butt. Yeah, you gotta pay attention when you sculpt a butt. Do you think if I were to sculpt a butt and then like out of this type of skin colored stuff, do you think it would get like age restricted? Is that a compliment then? It looks so good that it gets age restricted. There. And then cut. Do you think? Maybe I should try it. Maybe that's the birthday stream. Sculpting, butt sculpting. Let's see, I want this one to... Okay, so that's the last plate, and then the butt bulb. Sorry, just have to do some oil change. Man, this, okay. There. That's all I wanted to do. Is that so difficult? Yeah. Nice. Sculpting Sculpting cheeks. Sculpting cheeks, that's something they charge a lot of money for, though. Cool sculpting and whatever else they call it. I keep seeing ads for. EM sculpting. And Cole would get it for free. There. And then a little butt bit. I'm thinking for the butt bit, I think it'll be better to have a metal reinforced ass. Because it is gonna have two pokey prongs, and I don't want them to break. So let's just use... Oh wait, I have this bit. Yeah, okay. Always reinforce. If given opportunity, it is best, I have found, to reinforce your ass. Aluminum reinforced ass. Butt protection. Also known as. I need some non-stick paper. Hold on. BRB. Ah, hello. Oh, I've missed you. Okay, so I'll make the butt prongs separately. And I think I think I'll just do like an encased this thing. Ooh, or should I use a paper clip? This is so soft. Per clip. You don't actually pay per clip. Why is it called that? It makes no sense. You pay for the box, not per clip. Duh. Pay-per-view, pay-per-clip. Good. That'll be way harder. So I wanted to go kind of in a Y shape, but the bits, the prongs of the Y are kind of curled a little bit. So let's get pinchy with it, and then just make the tips, yeah, kind of here. Bend inwards a bit. Nice. That's our future butt prong. The reason I want to do it on this as well is because I think it's easier in this case if I just do two flat bits, sandwich the wire in between and cut the shape out, rather than try to coat this with bananas. Pincer? I guess it is a pincer. I don't actually know what it is used for. You know those like gross things that you get in your bathroom sometimes? Silverfish? They have these butts. The double butt? But what is it for? It's not like they pinch stuff with their butts, do they? Okay, how do I want this to fold? Butt prong. Do I just want it to be like flat? Kind of bent like that? Yeah, okay. They're used for fighting. Butt fighting. Ah, so that's gotta be where the saying butt in comes from. From their butt fighting. Oh, it all makes sense. Nice. Now I can make a fake key whenever I want to. I've just been told by my Baldur's Gate 3 partner that we went too far down a wrong path and have doomed the tieflings in Act 1. Yep, I know what part you're talking about. Sneaky repercussions. But can you undoom everyone? Or will there always be someone who is doomed? That's all it is. Whom to doom? Whom doom? Everybody was butt prom fighting. Those butts were fast as lightning. And then it's got like a wah. It's got like a wah. Wah. That song, always and forever without fail, will always make me want to watch Kung Fu Panda. And I don't like that I'm liking Jack Black less and less, because I don't want to not like Kung Fu Panda. There. Ba 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 ba. Keep forgetting to play Baldur's Gate 3? Forgetting? But it's so good! It really is, though. Out of all of the games... Out of all of the games that I've played... That one is up there. I think that one is like up there in the top 10s of games of all time. There's a lot of games that are like the greatest of its genre, or, you know, really, really good for its time, stuff like that. But, man, that one? It's okay, it's not Jack Black, it's Poe. Yeah, I guess. Isn't it, though? It's just exposure. It's the Chris Pratt effect, it's the Jennifer Lawrence effect. Where it's just like, it's just suddenly they get popular for something and then they suddenly have this resurgence where they just get put in everything all the time. And it's just them. It's not a new character, it's always just them. Like Jack Black is always just Jack Black. He just plays himself. Or himself in a blue sweater. which is a little like, okay, cool, but what else you got? But who knows? Maybe the Minecraft movie will be amazing. I do think though Poe holds up. Poe stands on his own hind legs. There, a successful sandwich. He's not Jack Black. He's Steve. I'm so curious about the Minecraft movie. I'm so curious if it's going to be self-aware or if it thinks that it's fun. Like, is it gonna be trying to appeal to the Minions crowd? Or what? What is the target here? Does it know that it's ridiculous? Like, is there gonna be a twist where it's like Jack Black is Steve, but it's actually not Steve? He's just pretending because maybe it's like a Wreck-It Ralph situation? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is clearly Steve. No, you're right. Okay, good. So, there's the Pincy bit. The Pincy bit, all covered in clay, reinforced with paper clip. Nice and pincy. You know, that's almost a kind of a cool pattern to have on the inside of the pince. If I just take like the edge of this tool, the edge of that tippy thingy, yeah, whatever, and press it against the edge of the clay, it kind of creates this like ridged thing. It kind of looks like the edge of a claw. Yeah, that'll do. I just gotta merge them together. It's a tricky thing. I'm not used to. I mean, I've done this a few times, but I can't say that I'm used to sculpting on stream. And if I wasn't streaming, see, I get so self-conscious over taking time to do things, because if I was doing this off camera, I wouldn't care if I spent, 2 hours just making this pincer. While, like, watching a movie. I just put on a movie or a playlist or something. Usually I like to put on Hack Films playlists and just toil away. And I don't really think about the time. I just continue messing around until that I think it's perfect, or at least as good as I can make it. But I feel too self-conscious to do that on stream. And just spend like 2 hours just doing this thing because it's boring. I'm trying to strike a good balance of getting on with it Gonna get one side decently smoothed together, and then flip it, do it again, and then attach it to the button.
That's good. That's very good.
That is good. Yeah, we'd be yapping, yapping and chilling. That's nice, though. I like to look up and see people having conversations and just hanging out, you know, enjoying their time. That's one of the biggest things I want these streams to be, is to just be a place, a nice place to hang out and chat with people and listen to music and maybe get some questions if you have any for me, or just hang out. I think that's nice. It's nice to have as a social gathering. Alright, good. Flippies. Saddest part is they're making the Minecraft movie for 12-year-olds, but all the 12-year-olds who play Minecraft are going to make YouTube videos about everything that's wrong with the Minecraft movie and tearing it apart for not being game accurate. Probably. That's the confusingest part about the Minecraft movie. I can't really tell who the target audience is. If it's for kids, which it seems, which is strange, because I don't think that literally like 5-year-olds are the main audience of Minecraft. But it seems like that's the target audience for the movie. But it doesn't seem like, you know, like the Angry Birds movie, I guess, or something like that. That's more fun for the whole family. This seems to be very, very much a small kids movie, which I guess is our direction. But I feel like they're missing out on the biggest part of the Minecraft audience. They're not gonna get the nostalgic people like my age, probably, at least not many, and they're not gonna get the families, so it's just for the babies. Like my niece is 8. And I doubt that she's going to be that into this movie. Okay, cool. Gotta be careful not to like push and pull. Gotta be careful not to twee and law too much and expose the wire underneath. Be more symmetrical. Be more symmetrical! Me at myself in the mirror. Okay, good. Made it, yeah, they should have made it like the Mario movie. I feel like that Mario movie is a good example of how to movify a video game. But then again, what do you do for the Minecraft movie? Like, how do you capture what Minecraft is in a movie where, like, Minecraft is about doing whatever? It's hard to make that into a concise story. But maybe that's also what they're... Maybe that... See, now I'm like... Now I'm also suspicious that it's the plan. It's the plan to get... to make a movie that's like... lol cringe. And then that's why people are going to watch it. Because it's the latest lol cringe. As a strategy. You never know. But I've made a little hat. A little ass hat. Okay, good. Make something so dumb that everyone watches it for the meme? Pretty much. That's the feeling I'm getting, at least. Because it seems so over the top that it seems like corporate... It seems like a corporate view of what Gen Z likes. Like a corporate view of Gen Z cringe type content. That's the feeling I'm getting. La 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 la. Alright, good. We have an ass, everybody. We have an ass. No need to panic. We've got an ass. La 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. You achievement unlock to have ass. Oh no, but I've been taught to never have ass anything. Alright, so I want to make this basically, I want to make this smooth ass transition into this pinchy ass. So I'm thinking if I can stick this pinchy bit into this round bit and then kind of just blend them together. This looks wrong. This looks very not good. Don't look at this. Look away. Don't let your kids watch it. Ooh, this is not what you want to have happen. Yikes. This is a circumcision gone horribly wrong. Ow, ooh, ow, ow, ooh, ow. No, no. Nice. What do I want? I want to make this bit just a little more even. La, 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 la. There. Then let's see if we can sort of squinch this in. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen today. Wait!
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
The one thing! Can I get rid of some of this? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, plenty. Okay, good. So that's the amount of hole I need. I guess I'll just do this. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let go. Let go. There you go. Alright, so you go there. Perfect! It's flawless. I think that's it. We're done with the model. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta shove the little butt prongs into the little butt slot. I do want them to be a little more like that. Kind of following along with the curvature. Yeah, something like that. Good. And then we'll just smooth out this transition. Oop. I heard that. Squeak one out while I got your butt open. Fair enough. Good. Then I probably want to see if I can trim some of this. Make it a little... I think the butt is a little too voluptuous, but just a hint. So I'll take some off and then I'll put some back on to smoothen over the transition a bit more. It's just a little too... There's a little too much junk in this trunk. Do some lipo. You imagine if this was how lipo worked? You'd just trim it off from the outside. Gross. There. There. Yeah, there's no avatars today. I was trying to. Look, my Steam. For some reason it won't log me into Steam, because the avatars is a Steam application, and it just spins. It just spin. The like starting Steam thing just spin forever. Is anyone on Steam right now? Is anyone like logged on to Steam? Is it working for you? Gotta go eat. Gotta get groceries and treat. Ziazo. Sounds like an ointment. Ziazo. When you need that little bit of extra help, try Ziazo. Where is the focus? Good. Yeah, I think that's an acceptable butt. With some more butt fingers and stuff going on, yeah, there's gonna be like a couple of side butt fingers and 2 front butt fingers, I think. But for the main prongs, I'll do. Cool. Alright. Let's fix up these edges as well. Hello, Arcana. Welcome. Welcome to Co. So far, at least. You like that view of that nice side butt? Nice side butt view. I want to try to fix up these edges a bit. Ow. Oh. I'm gonna have like, you know how some people who stream a lot, they get those like headphone indents on the top of their heads because they've been wearing headphones for such extended periods of time. I'm gonna have that, but with glasses marks on my forehead. I can feel it. Alright, I guess... what do I have? What are these? What are these? What are those? Oh, this is like one of those Reiki thingies. Okay. The zombies are coming. Ko the Conqueror of Chaos and Calamity of Creation? That's the one. What a title. I love how alliterative that was. I don't know if I like that. What do I want? This one. Okay, a slower tool, please. I just want to reinforce these. It still needs to feel like the same body continuing underneath, so I don't want there to be too much of a gap between these plates. Like, it's not individual segments like a bee body, so I still want them to kind of taper smoothly-ish. I think just sort of evening out these edges. First carving them out a little bit like this at an angle, and then flattening the remaining bit out. I think we'll do. It'll get that carapissy? That carapissy vibe of a carapace. Yeah. Hello, Kelly. Ko so far is getting a little bit carapissy. Which I think is ultimately a benefit. And we're talking about the Minecraft movie and Jack Black being overused, and my niece's cool Pokemon drawing with very cool and totally on-model accurate Pokemon. She's 8. Pretty good. Carapissy. Ew. Pissy. I really don't like that word. It sounds so gross. I like pee. Can't we just agree to forever just say pee? Nice. Yeah, so see how it it curves into the edge like a soft curve rather than a hard cut like that. Just want to go through and do that. Ko's body, yeah, I had to incorporate a twist because I realized that this was the stomach, and without the twist, there would have been stomach on top the whole way, but I didn't want stomach on top the whole way. This stupid paper, I swear. It's baking paper. It's teasing me. Oh, that could be actually a cool texture to do, even though it's not really accurate, I guess, to the model in the show. It would be kind of cool to give the surface almost like a hammered metal kind of vibe, like with lots of little like this, because it would almost be like a trypophobia kind of vibe. Add to that creepiness where it's all pity. I pity the fool who tries to step to Ko. Alright, good. So that'll be oh yeah, that'll be enough. Accurate schmaccurate? Schmaccurate? No, that is true. The more inaccurate a model is, the more safe from trademark infringement you are. That's the best excuse you can always use. Yeah, I made it off model intentionally to avoid any sort of infringement, so it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be weird. I meant it to look wrong and stupid. Therefore, I have succeeded. No, I think this is turning out pretty cool so far. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is the head bits, because it's hard to figure out how it actually wraps around the body. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe whittle this head bit down slightly and then bake it without a face at all, like without a head, just like a general sort of lippy shape. And then once the body is hardened, I can sculpt the face directly onto the rest of the thing without worrying about messing up the surfaces. So I think I'll finish the body finish-ish, close to finish the body, at least in terms of the main structure. So that's the plan. I think it's going to be cool though. This structure so far I'm happy with. This shape is cool. If I do say, if I dare toot my horn. What time is it? Is it pee break time? General lip shape? Whoa! Sorry. That was me tooting my horn. I was hoping it would be less noticeable. A little embarrassing. But them's the ropes. I need like a less bent one. Try to do this so that you can see. It's kind of... That'll do. Hey Darren! Welcome to pushing this edge. Pushing these edges around in a very barely visible manner. Oh no! How am I to do this? This gap is a little too big, actually. How are you, Darren? You did miss a little bit of circumcision. Well, actually, you missed a less desirable circumcision, I suppose. I don't know how desirable they are in general, but I did an incorrect one. If anyone is watching this to try to get theoretical education in emancipation, I would recommend to not take this advice to heart. Okay, so this one needs to close that gap slightly. Good. How is everyone? I'm gonna venture a guess and say pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, for one, you're here. Anyone who's here is initially or automatically extra cool. I had a talk with Twitch. I don't know, Twitch donated earlier, so Twitch is a huge fan of these streams, clearly, and I had a talk with them and they verified that anyone here is extra cool. So there is that, which is pretty good. Yeah. Big money bags. Yeah, exactly. Jeff Bezos himself showed up. And he gave me $1. Thanks, Jeff. A whole dollar. Hey, $1 is good. Don't poo. You can't poo-poo $1. $1 a day will turn the frogs gay. If my research comes through. Monetized? Wait, monetized for that? Not D? That's kind of cute though, that it's actually the Twitch account. If you didn't see it before, because it's September, I guess there's also a bits thing, a bits incentive, where Twitch will add onto bits donations with more bits, and it says from Twitch. Twitch just donated this and this. Like, oh, thanks. The surface is a little... A little too scuffy for my liking so far. The shapes are looking okay though. Only like 60 more. You can see exactly what I'm doing, right? If you follow along at home, pay close attention to this bit specifically. Right here is where I'm doing the most crucial part of this sculpt. See this? Follow along very closely here. Otherwise your cake will end up crazy. Just do this as well, and then a little bit like this. And then you can reinforce it like that. You got it? Yeah, got it? Okay, good. You're all sculpting along at home, right? Everyone's doing their own code. And then we'll have a co-op. Hello, Pocket. Welcome to Co. Did you bring your own? Did you bring your Co today? How's your Co coming along? That would be a fun sculpting challenge. Have people submit. It's like free mode Friends Day, but for sculptures. Yeah, that won't take forever. Mine may look like Astrobot made in Blender, because the lightning is weird. That makes sense. Yeah, my lighting is a little weird as well. That's why it doesn't look perfect. But it is, basically. How is Astrobot? The game, that is. Because I've heard good things, but I don't know if that's just like PR talk. Because it's like Sony, so you have to be nice. If you ever want to report on Sony games in the future, you have to be nice to Sony games. I assume. But I don't know how the actual game is. I haven't seen anyone play it. I really want to play it though. It looks good in trailers. It looks very fun. And Astrobot, the demo or the preview thing from way back when, the first one, that was really fun. It's a very satisfying game to play. It does look well. The only thing I've heard is that it gives Super Mario a run for his money apparently. Like people say or reviews say it's on par with Nintendo's platformers, like the best platformers. So that sounds pretty cool. It's just a shame that it's like $70, $80. It's a lot of bucks. since it's essentially a big ad, just one big advertisement for PlayStation and Sony. Well, not really just an ad. I guess it's a nostalgia trip as well. / ad. Yeah. Like a perfected Mario Galaxy. A perfected Mario Galaxy? A perfected Mario Galaxy. That's high praise. I'm just like... The only thing I'm worried about... Well, I say worried. The only thing that makes me apprehensive is... Does it keep up? Like, is it enough to keep you entertained for a full game? When it doesn't have the nostalgia and the sort of Nintendo-ness of being a Mario game, does it hold up? How much bang do you get for those bucks? That too. How big of a game is it? How long to beat? How long to beat Astrobot?
According to Polygon, a 100% playthrough of Astrobot will take you 14 to 18 hours, although that time could vary wildly based on how good you are at scouring levels for secrets.
Shut up. Alright, so it's like a 15-hour game? That sounds reasonable for what it is, for what it tries to be. Still not. Still not. $70 is a lot. It's plenty of bucks. Is that what 10 bob means? About $70? Trick question. 10 bob means whatever you need it to mean. Everything and everyone can be 10 bob if they just believe. Tea break. It's pee time. It's pee time, it's pee time. Gather all your friends, it's pee time. Good. Ow. 10 bob in a trench coat? Wait. 10 bob... No, 10 bob is... No, okay, that could work. 10 bob in a trench coat. I'll take it. Is it a real trench coat? The PlayStation nostalgia is there, but the game itself is just so damn delightful. That sounds nice. I do like delightful things. They delight me. Call me crazy if you want. Call me wacky. I'll take it. I admit, I've got wacky tendencies sometimes. But gosh darn it, don't I just like some delightful things? And I guess some undelightful things. Considering I'm rewatching the Chris Chan documentary. Just for fun. I mean, I have the PlayStation. I have nostalgia for PlayStation as well. So, if the game is also fun on top of that, then hey. I was just worried that it was gonna be all sort of like, haha, remember, haha, remember. But if it's just a good game, then I can live with that. Doesn't it make you even sadder to rewatch the Chris Chan saga knowing where they end up? No. No. It's still an enjoyable romp. In isolation, those old moments from like 2010-ish are just so goofy and fun. I want everything on the internet off the internet. I'll be in your dreams. The Ivy the Ivy saga. Not the Julie stuff though. The Julie stuff I tend to skip. Because that's just too sad. And too gross. But the rest is like wholesome, nice fun. Google Chris Chan recently because mentions on the stream and WoW. Yeah. I mean, we only, on this stream, we only watched, I think, about 60 episodes of the documentary. I think there's 80 or maybe 90 something now. But then Gino Samuel has, since the documentary goes up to the prison stuff, the jail stuff, but now the documentary's on hiatus, sadly. Yeah, those trolls went too far. The Julie trolls went too far for sure. But a lot of the other stuff, it's like, yeah, it's awkward and it's like, ugh. Why, Chris? But it's also like it's been so long and it's over with now, and you know, people have moved on. So it's as a retrospective, it becomes easier to just see the goofiness of it all, I think. But it is that like 2008 to 2012 sort of span. That's fun. Sometimes. I just like the bits where Chris is just talking about random crap. Just such a fun speech pattern, way of speaking. I tend to skip over the phone calls and the secretly recorded interviews or whatever. That's less fun. Term Chris Chan should require Google Safe Search. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Imagine what is there without Safe Search. Hey, maybe that's maybe that's what I've sculpted in secret. The bend. I'm really surprised that Chris seemingly was just let back home. It seems weird after all of that no one is doing anything, no one did anything about anything. It's just, oh, well, you're clear, back home with you. And then that's it. No help, no like social workers or caretakers or anything. Strange. Well, as far as I know. Maybe there are. But based on the fact that Chris has been pretty consistently and regularly streaming and uploading videos again, I'm assuming there's not a lot of oversight, supervision. He wasn't allowed to go back to the house? Oh yeah? Okay. At least that's something. Still though. I mean, his mother, Barbara, should also be... They should both be in some sort of care facility, some assisted living facilities. I don't think it's healthy for them to be their own caretakers. It's a fascinating tale, though. To think what the internet can do, given the right combination of personality and access and ability and disability and the early days of social media. It's a very unique situation. There. That's a pretty good general shape, I think. Fix up this edge as well. What does kind of make me ponder, though, regarding Chris's future and Chris's caretaking, is the fact that Chris seems to still think themselves Jesus Christ, which I feel like there's a sign in there that maybe there's some sort of psychological help needed. Because Chris is now, like, introducing themselves as Jesus Christ? Christ-chan, Jesus, Christine, whatever. It's like, well, should we let that person take care of themselves? Is this safe? But who knows? We'll have to await further details in the documentary. Good. Okay. Oh. does tend to indicate some sort of warping of reality. I feel like, yeah, if you think yourself to be Jesus and also that the dimensions of reality is merging together with dimensions where all of the cartoons live, I don't know if that's a capable adult. Yeah. Don't see why it shouldn't be easier for them to. Oh, that's true. If Chris is now Jesus, just manifest Sonichu. Well, I guess that's the thing, though. Sonichu is already here and real. It's just that people without true sight can't see them. If I understand things correctly. Until the merger happens, that is. And yes, True Sight is a D&D spell. That is where Chris got it from. It's a shame. It's a shame that Nintendo never took Chris up on the amazing offer to make Sonichu the next big thing. Imagine we could have had the Sonichu crossover, Sonichu and Sonic movie crossover, like Deadpool and Wolverine. It would have been bigger, I think. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. That is a decent body structure, I think. So let's have a break. Cool. So far so good, I think. That works as a segmented body. The twist is also okay, I think. It's a little wonky, but I think with some details and some pinchies and some shell on the back, some shell plates, it'll look okay. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's looking pretty cool. I think it's gonna turn out nice. I think I want this to be a little more two-party. Like that. I do want that to be round. Nice. Can I have the thought of this butt bit? Have the thought of this butt bit be two pincers, two muscles, kind of? With a little bit of a membrane in between? Hello, Fletchy Sketch! Welcome to a tale of two coes. No, just the one. So close so far. From the last Airbender, if you're unfamiliar. But welcome. Tale as old as time. I get it. Why so cold? I feel like I want to reinforce this a little bit. Was watching Avatar Last Airbender earlier? Nice. Good choice. It's such a perfect show. Okay. Good. Nice and pinchy. Okay. For now, that'll do. Not for today, but for now. We're gonna have a little break. Go have a bathroom. And I'm gonna have... I don't have anything to drink. I need to get another drink. But yeah, so far so good. So after break, I'm gonna see if I can do these up, soften them out a little bit, and then I want to see if I can get a leg on. Like maybe try this one that I made last time. See if it fits. I'm worried it's a little too short for it to look sufficiently intimidating. I'm a little iffy on it. It'll still be a little out. It'll still be here. Not a super fan. I'm comparing it to the reference. Yeah, it's too small. It doesn't feel intimidating enough. Alright. Good theory, though. Too small in execution. I think these other little bits, these other little leg bits that I made, can be used for kind of tertiary things back on the butt, some butt legs. So I'll save them for butt legs, but I'll make proper arms for up here. Yeah. But first, let's have a bathroom break. So, music up, doors closed. I'll see you in a little bit. Boom! Hello? I'm back! I fixed the avatars! I did it! I fixed it by literally just reinstalling Steam. That did it. I don't have any drinks, any alcohol, so this'll do. Okay. Don't knock that over. What was I doing? Shell? Still a nice drink to have. This is true. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's do a I'm not super keen on this being I want this one to be a little angled. That's better. Didn't want it to just be flat. Okay, let me try to make a proper leg then for these bits. See what we can do, shall we? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Figure out the truth. The code, the code. Figure out the code. What a reference. Do you want to know the reference? I'll show you the reference. Hold on. I've been going on a binge again, and this is something that I kind of wanted to also just rewatch slash watch slash rewatch with you for tummy time. But I've been going on a classic, literally 18 years old episodes of The Angry Video Game Nerd. Check this out. Isn't this a lovely game that you would totally want to play and it's not scary and stressful at all? How do I show you this? And sound you this?
Mattel Electronics presents
B-17 bomb. B-17 bomb. B-17 bomb. Alright, fuck the game. Let's try Bomb Squad.
Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad. They'll never do it in time.
The code. Figure out the code. What? Guess I gotta defuse the bomb.
It won't be easy. Replace this third, this fourth, this second, this first.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What? It won't be easy. The code. Figure out the code.
They'll never do it in time.
The code. Figure out the code.
What more info do you need? Just look at that. Just figure it out.
It won't be easy.
I love the voice as well.
Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad. They'll never do it in time.
The code. Figure out the code. What?
The code. Figure out the code. I love the way it says it as if he's dumb for not having done it already. Yeah, the game just starts. You get a 30-minute timer, no instructions. It just says, the code. Figure out the code. Duh. It's goofy. Yeah, it's a... I think the AVGN is an acquired taste, as well as a product of its time. I haven't seen the new stuff, but the first few seasons, if you will, of AVGN is literally 18 years old by now. The uploads on YouTube are from 18 years ago. I think it's even older than that because he started to host them on his own site. But it's about 20 years old, so it's a bit dated in its quality, or not quality, but like style, I suppose. Though for being that old, like back then, that was like the best produced content on YouTube. That was like at a time where people were filming stuff, you know, Numa. And then AVGN was making these like scripted, multi-camera, edited, captured gameplay stuff that no one else really knew how to do even. So it was a great slam and then some back in the day. When I was in 3D school, it was like the jam. I have AVGN on DVD. The first, I think, 5 seasons I have on DVD. Because he was selling them on physical DVD and I bought some. But it's definitely a very dated type of content by now. I don't think I would be into it, the newer episodes, and also I don't think that the old episodes would be that fun if you don't have the nostalgia. Maybe. It's hard to say. It's a lot of poo poo pee pee humor as well. Did a marathon of AVGN at some point? It's fun to see how things evolved. Yeah, well, that was the thing as well. It's still super well produced and stuff. I think now though, Cinemassacre, the company or like the channel, is owned by other people, and it's not just James anymore. I think the content kind of suffered a little bit from that. But also, back in the noughties, as yes, exactly. No, well, back in the noughties, as they say, the 2000s, gross out humor was the thing. So there's a lot of that happening. A lot of poop stuff. I mean, the theme song is literally, it's gonna take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. That's the theme song. Classic. He's the angry video game nerd. But that was a phenomenon. Legitimately. He was a phenomenon. He was a pioneer when it comes to internet content. Okay. Yeah, so if I just make a few of these, that could work. Don't think I'm gonna do that now. I just wanted to make one to see how it would fit. I think if I fix up this as much as possible and then just put these on, I'll probably fill out these gaps a little bit. These gaps. I want it to be curved on the back, and the belly bit I want to be more of a more of a tapered shape. Convex, concave. Put it like that. Yeah, but for now, let's just make a foot. Or a leg. Because it's more fun than just try to fiddle with these. Okay. Looks like a sad ween. Yeah. A sad ween. He's gonna take you back to the past. Quality content that was. Alright, legs. So what kind of size are we talking here? Let me look at the reference. basically what I had before. Just like scaled up 1.5. Can Co steal not faces? Like, what if you send something in that doesn't have a face? What if you send, like, a worm in? Or, like, a robot? What if you send those guys in from South Park, the ones that have, like, butt cheeks for their faces? And then Co would steal that, and then Co would just have a butt sticking out of his face? That would be pretty funny. I feel like I should make that one of the alternative faces for the final. Alright, let's see. Woo. Alright, so if that's the... That's kind of thick, though. That was quite thick. I don't know if we should be this thick. That is quite thick. Although, you know what, looking at it, I think the length is good. We can just bring down the thickness for a bit. Alright. See if I can unthick it. First of all, even. Unthick that leg. Good. That seems like an okay size, I suppose, for the big, like, yeah, the main bulk of the main legs. They do taper a bit more, though. Good. There, and then this one. This is the finger side. Okay. That seems better. Oh, look. I said I need a leg that's about 1.5 times the size. Just by winging it, it's almost exactly 1.5 times the size. That's true. Can a butt show emotion? Does a butt have emotions? Or is that buttist to ask? Hello, Obi. What do you think of Co? What do you think of Co so far? The body. I've not done much for the face. I'm leaving the face for last. Okay, now the problem becomes I need to make 6 of those. And I need them to be basically as identical as possible. Alright. So let's see, calf muscles, and then we thin for the ankle. Ish. And then we'll say it'll be about that big. Copy paste? I wish! Copy paste and quick save. Can we bring these to crafting, please? Exactly! I wish. I wish, Clippy. I wish. For once. Uh-oh. You got it. Size is good, shape not so much. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Fletchy sketch. Can I hazard a guess and say that you sketch things? That you draw things? Am I right? I do have a bit of precognitive abilities, I think. I've been watching enough Patricia now. We've been watching Patricia and Patricia enough to suss out the truth. Yeah? Nice. I wish I did. I have this thing. From way back in school, I have this thing where whenever me and my mom, we see notebooks or pens or papers or anything to do with sketching or drawing or writing utensils, immediately you want to buy it, even though there's no purpose to it. But it's just so nice to have a new fresh piece of paper, a new fresh piece of some pen, something. It's just nice and satisfying. So I wish I did more sketching. I've always wanted to have one of those, like, Da Vinci's notebooks, you know, where there's just like a bunch of things sketched down all over the place. Just a bunch of ideas. But every time I buy a cool notebook, because I want to do that, I never have any ideas to write down in it. Yeah. Too many half-used drawing pads? Yeah, that too. Well, I've been using my fancy, like, drawing paper, acrylic paper. That's this stuff that I've been using for roof tiles for crafting. So it is coming to use. A lot of my purchases are just this really fun to draw with. Oh, like physical. So wait, so do you do physical? What do you draw with? Like pencil? Or is it like charcoal sketches and stuff? Those are always cool, but so hard to do. Alright, that's good. We have 3 slightly varying sizes. I'll put the middle one to be the longest. Now I just need to make 3 exactly the same. More clay. Already more clay. That's a more clay. Still need to finish up the mystery shack as well. I haven't actually done that. It's just sitting here next to me. Got a tablet to do 3D art. Problem is I get distracted by the other apps since it's a general tablet. That is the danger. That is also the danger in general of having like any digital job where you work on things from your home computer, which is also where you do your entertainment, as in video games and stuff. Makes it tricky to feel like you can relax. Makes you feel like you should always be working when you're at your computer, even though it's evening or nighttime or weekend or whatever, because it's like, well, this is where I do my work, I might as well. The biggest mystery is when it will be finished. That's true, it's the Mystery Shack. I mean, I do want to finish it within like a reasonable time. It's just so much more fun to start something new than it is to finish something currently ongoing. Which is a stupid design. Who thought of that idea? That it's more fun to do new stuff? Yeah, stupid dopamine. Dopamine sucks. Making a project with friends, would that fall under work or downtime? Exactly. Well, that too. I guess that's up to you, but sometimes your downtime starts to fall into the work time feeling, and when it does that, it gets really hard to relax, ever, because you always feel like, well, you might as well be working. When in reality, you shouldn't always be working. You should be not working as much as possible. Unfortunately, that's not a luxury that most people have. But I would prefer, I would say that everyone should have the option whether or not they want to work. I feel like work in general should be an optional thing. Good. Too small. Do, 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 do. So the opposite. Oh well, I might as well be watching something or playing games. Well, that's the thing. You always feel, well, at least I always feel like I should be doing the opposite. No matter what I'm doing, I always feel like I should be doing the other thing. If I'm watching something, I feel like I'm wasting time that I could be spending on playing a game. If I'm playing a game, I'm wasting time that I could be spending on watching a movie. If I'm watching a movie and playing a game at the same time, I'm wasting time where I could be working. I feel like I'm always wasting time where I could be doing something better. Because all the work I do is from here. So it gets tricky to separate those things when you work from home. Is that better? Is that better, or is that just differently wrong? No, it's okay. It is a tube. You're not wrong. It is a tube. I've done it.
Open wide. They call me the dentist.
That's the one. Wait, why are we calling me the dentist? Why am I the dentist now? Is this what your teeth look like? Because then you maybe come to the right place. Hi, Katie. Welcome to Legs. Legs galore. Legs for days. Did you bring your legs? We're on a leg day today. It's a little thinner than I would like it. Maybe I can squanch it. Squish. Squish. Okay, better. Squish, squish, squish. Okay, I accept. Off. Okay, I accept. And then carefully measured out, eyeballing it to perfection. There. But you switch it and have days for legs? How would that work, though? I feel like those are two quite different concepts. I mean, I would totally be down to try it if you can figure out the logistics. I'm not above trying legs, days for legs. 6! We're done. I'm gonna make the tips as well before I bake them, and then I'll bake them, and then we can put them in the fleshy bits. I just need to make fleshy bits. Basically, imagine a rolled down sock around an ankle of a dad wearing sandals. The roll down sock portion, that's what's gonna go here, but made out of flesh. Hopefully. Yeah. Like the count. 3, 4, 6 legs. Ah, ah, ah. Like a foreskin. Yeah, no, you're right. Like a foreskin. Exactly like a foreskin, Phoebe. Just like a foreskin. Longer, sharper, thinner. That's good. If you... What is it? If you're a kin of something? Like dragon kin and stuff? That means you're like... That's your Sona. So if you are a Jedi... If you have a Jedi Sona, is that your foreskin? I think yes. Oi! Don't poo-poo me, poo-poo you! I'm just being logical and deducing. Way too thick. What was I thinking? Foreskin. Exactly. Alright, so this is the ball joint that will go in the tips of those. I want to try to make that as bally as possible so it fits good. And then this can just be sort of a... almost like a stinger. Whoa. Nah, they're thin and sharp actually. That'll do.
That could work.
It could, couldn't it? Couldn't it? How come the sub count dropped again? Oh, that'll be whenever the month hit. If subs run out, like gift subs run out. So presumably a month ago, someone gifted subs at this particular time during a stream, and it's now been a month. So now those run out. That's the trickiness of subs. They flow and they ebb. And they ebb and they flow. Boo! I know! It is a sad sight for sad eyes. One day, I was talking with Mom. Mom was driving me home today. We were talking about things to do. Vis-a-vis career. If I should, like, look for a job, or if I should, like, put out an open call for editing and just be like, anyone need anything? Or, you know, something to just to sort of have some sort of income. Or incomes. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to just open... like what? On Twitter? Okay, does anyone... feels weird to just open casting call it like that? Too much. Too thick. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe eventually. But... I'll see if I have to. For now, I'm gonna desperately cling to the idea of not getting a job. Gonna get some neat. See ya, Fletchy! Thanks for stopping by. Well, I did a calculation a while ago. Where, like, I was calculating, right? Like, how much money would you need to just live off of it? And I think I came to the conclusion that if I can make, in my lifetime, if I can make 1 million euro, I should be set for life. So I just need to make 1 million. You know? Easy. And then you're good. But it's interesting to think of it like that, because it puts it kind of into context. Like these like super rich people with hundreds of millions or whatever. If you can live your life on 1 million and they have hundreds of millions, yeah, not more. just that. But I think if you can make £1 million or euro or dollars or whatever currency equivalent, if you can make £1 million or dollars or euro, you should be able to be set for life, basically. Yeah. Eat the rich. Yeah. Well, that's where I'm like, okay, do I know someone who is very rich that I can extort? Do I have dirt on anyone that I can blackmail? Just pay me $1 million and I won't go away. I need to sue someone for $1 million. But that's what's so difficult as well about Twitch goals and stuff. Like the sub goal that I've set, the 420, other than being hilarious, it's also a case of if I could consistently and continuously have that amount of subscribers, eventually, you know, down the line, if we can grow this community and I can get to a sustainable 420, for example, that should be enough to be a livable just off of subscribers. That should make me like keep me afloat, essentially. So that's why that goal is there. But we'll see. We'll see where things go. Too long. Maybe we can have like a drive and have, I don't see, that's the thing. To grow, you kind of need to have a gimmick that is your thing, and I'm bad at having a thing. I flip-flop between things so much that people don't really know what I'm doing. So I get that that's like, you want to kind of know what you're getting yourself into. And it's also that case of like self-promotion, like that's kind of what you have to do. You have to be very sort of, we are live, come and join us in this, and you can join in the competition to win a brand new Apple Core. And do like gimmicks and events and stuff, and I'm so bad at that because I feel so obnoxious self-promoting at all. Like even just linking and doing the @ here in the Discord feels really awkward because I'm like, I'm sorry for tagging you for nothing, it's just I'm just streaming. Bye. But maybe one day we can find our footing, and I can actually do streams and content in general for a living. That is the business, though. That is what you gotta do. You gotta promote, you gotta sort of sell yourself. It's just the bit that I dislike the most. Yeah. I hate the fake stuff. I never seem to fake. Well, that's good to know. I hope I'm not, at least. I don't think I am. I think I'm basically the same off and on stream. Which I guess is also a detriment technically. I don't have a gimmick or a character to embrace, I guess. I'm just like a normal person. But I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think that I'm genuine, at least, I hope. Yeah, it is nice to see new folks popping in though lately. There's been some follows and some new names and stuff in chat popping up. That's very fun to see. I like that. I've been a little worried that it's gotten too sort of too clicky or too hard for new people to sort of jump in. I've been worried that it's maybe too much references that maybe new people don't understand and stuff like that, like the Patricias and stuff. So it's gonna strike a nice little balance between new things and old things. Yeah, it's nice though. Nice to see new names popping in. If there's anyone new listening, I hope you are enjoying your stay, even if you're not actively chatting and you're just lurking and doing other stuff. I hope you're having a good time with my mumbles and my musics. And my pinchy maneuvers. Good, that should be enough for the main bulk of the legs. Now I'm just gonna make some shoulder joints, basically. Been looking all stream. Most of us that are still around joined during the pandemic for cozy Animal Crossing times. Found a great community and stayed for the long haul. Sadly, people had to go back to work in actual offices instead of working from home, etc. Being forced to stay in all the time. Might not join for all streams, but I've been here for 4.5 years now. I'm very happy to keep subbing. Well, thank you, Emmy. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, no, I do know that a lot of people during the COVID lockdowns and stuff, obviously that was a time where people had to just kind of kill time at home. And then most of the time people had to go back to work and stuff like that. So, I know that, for sure. I get that. And like, it is, I guess the type of content that I do tend to skew a little bit more towards a more grown-up audience. So a lot of the time I might not catch the kiddies, the children's view, which is technically where the big audiences are, because kids have more free time. You know, that's just how it goes. But it's nice that people are still hanging out. I try at least to not be rude. I think we're pretty good at that though. Like, knowing that it's okay to think different things. That doesn't mean that you have to hate a person. Having sort of an adult mindset towards things. But I was wondering, I was talking with Mom about that. Like, what did the best in terms of streams in the past? And it was Animal Crossing, but I think that's also heavily skewed because of the pandemic. So like, Animal Crossing and Sims and House Flipper, like building things in those, seem to be pretty good, pretty chill. But like doing just that wouldn't be fun either, so finding that balance. Barp barp. It's actually super fine that you don't cater to a younger audience. I like the adult jokes and subjects. I do too! I find it fun and interesting, and like, why not joke about things? Or talk about things? Like, I know that not everyone is comfortable with it, but at that point, that's also where you're like, maybe this stream, this time, it's not for you. That's totally fine. Not everyone can equally enjoy every single stream, obviously, and that's fine. That's just the way things gotta be. but hopefully we have a nice balance between a little bit of this and a little bit of that. See you later, Pandas. Farewell. 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 What I was just kind of worried about in general with the streams is like, I don't want this to feel like an activist stream, you know? Like, I don't want people to come in and be like, oh, this is where we just hammer home and repeat liberal messages. Like, I don't want that to be the deal, the brand of the streams. We can talk about anything and everything. It doesn't feel like that? Okay, good. Like, just because I'm transitioning and all this stuff, I don't want this to be a stream or a channel or a community about just those things. There's enough of that in modern Star Wars. If you want modern political opinions, you can just go to Disney Plus. A little bit of everything, basically. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Adults talking about subjects, yeah. Yeah. Found this community to be very welcoming and open from the get-go. Not much energy or skills to socialize outside of work. It's nice to be here and chill and yap. Well, I'm glad. That's good. I'm glad you think so. If this is a nice place for people to hang out and listen to some music and chat with some people and tell some jokes, and maybe listen to some jokes once in a while, or see a game that they are interested in, or watch the creative process of something being made, whatever it may be. It's nice. I like when we can have like discussions as well. That's why I think the Tummy Times streams, as rare as they are very like easy for that kind of stuff, to discuss things. Topics come up a lot easier when you're just sort of discussing something that I don't also play. I don't have to also play it and be good at it, as I'm usually with games. You know, I do play at a pro level. I mean, I did beat Black Myth Wukong Chapter 5, so I don't think most gamers have done that. Just saying. Cool, I made a bunch of little detached eyeballs. Arms! It's the Pro Streamer camera. I still have it. I still have that exact camera in the closet. Let's see, should I bake these now? How long has it been? 3 hours. I could do that. So if they... what else is needed? The face portion. Should we maybe try to do the face bit? I think if I do the face bit separately and bake it, then it'll be easier to sculpt the head to receive the face. Because then I can sculpt the head around the face and just pop the face out and put magnets in, so I can swap them. So let's do that. Let's sculpt a face region as well, because that's also the coolest part. But I think I want to see if I can cut some of this off. feel like I've been caught by the mafia, and they're about to make me an offer. Good. Okay. Where is my clay? Where is my clay? I can't drive while in video games? Wait, that started with Alan Wake? I thought it was like Cyberpunk. There was driving in Alan Wake? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Oh, Alan. Alan. Alright, let's see then. So I want to bake those as they are. And then I want to make a face that only a mother could love. Humph. Where do I draw the line? Okay, so I'll need to make the lips. Okay. I can make the lips with a flat backside. Yeah. Have a screenshot from where someone said, "Oh no, they have a car," and the rest of the chat goes, "Oh no." Aw. I just remember the "Can I borrow your car" from Cyberpunk. And of course the shortcut down the stairs. Let me go pop this in the oven. Well, start the oven and then pop. And I will also get some more paper, and then we'll try to do a face. Good enough. That. I'll put those in the oven, and then we'll go get on with this. Don't steal anything. How's due to Smacky Bum Bum? Be nice. Don't say anything spicy. Why does it sound like it's on fire in here? Hey, are you on fire? Hey, who's on fire? Hey, why is there a fire? Is there a fire? Ah! Do 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 do. Hello, Sunburnt. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Oh, paper. Paper. Paper! Paper! Paper. Oh yeah. Oh, my chat preview is all frozen. Hold on. Refresh. Refresh. Don't do it when you want to get through it. Refresh. Don't do it. There you go. Do you feel refreshed? Yeah, this is like some of these subscribe times are kind of nuts. Like when you think of how much changes and happens in like 6 years, 7 years, even 4 years, yeah, even a couple of years, like there's been a lot of things that's happened. A couple of years is quite the long time. You've been putting up with me for that long. For some reason. Let's do a face. How, though? I think what I need to do is make a background shape in the size of the thing. I am the longest you've ever stuck at something? Aww, that's nice. Yeah, this is the longest relationship other than my family I've ever been in. It's not parasocial at all. Perfect! Alright, so if that's the face size... What I'm thinking is I'll make this the face... I'll make this as a face base, as a face base. I'll make this as a face base, and then I'll make lips around it. I'll turn it around. I'll make lips around it, and then add the mask onto this, basically. Okay, so this is sort of the main face base. It is pretty fun to say. Is that a good size? That seems pretty good. comparing it to the original, yeah, that seems okay. Yeah. So that's the size. Looks like a candy boat. A Swedish candy boat. Good. What can I do? What can I do? I could bake this and then sculpt around it. But why? Yeah. Those boats are pretty good. I agree. Hello, the boat. Raspberry boat. Let's see. This will be the inner dimensions of the mouth, the face mouth. So, let's see. Go somewhere like, I still want to have, this is like the amount of space I'll have for the actual face, the masks. So I want to make sure that this is enough for me to fit masks in, fit faces in. It's just a big lemon. It's just a big lemon drop. Lemon drop. Good. Yeah, that's a good shape. I like it. I'm gonna bake this. Well, I say I like it, but then I keep changing it. That good? Grr! I want it to be more eyeball-y. I want these sides to come in a bit. Oh! Excuse me. That wasn't me, I swear. That one was. The reverb. Okay. Trying to get it perfectly symmetrical. Which I guess it doesn't have to be, but if this is going to be the base shape for all future faces, it should be close. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna bake these things. Well, hello, One Dutch. Welcome. Welcome to nothing at all. There you go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. So far. What is it? It will be. It will be. Someone do the command. It will. There you go. It will be Ko from The Last Airbender. For now, it's mainly sort of a snaky kind of centipede body. But one of these days, boy howdy, is it gonna be a thing? It's gonna have interchangeable faces, yes. That's why I'm doing this as a flat base. And then I'm gonna make faces that are magnetic, that you can magnetize onto the front. And I'm gonna make maybe 2 or 3 faces. Is the plan. Katie, thank you for gifting us up. Katie, you know. Thank you. For the September you know what? I should look into what a subathon actually is. Because that's a phrase I keep seeing used, and I don't actually know what it means. But maybe I should know. No, where's my... Oh. See, that's probably one of the reasons I'm not successful. What is a live stream again? Oh, Echo. 8-minute timer.
8 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Literally. Anytime. Literally. Cheeky. Okay. So, eventually then, I think I had some magnets somewhere, but I think they might be very weak. I'm hoping to put a magnet or 2 here, small ones, and then have receiving magnets in the back of the face bits and go. Why the clay doesn't drop? You mean in general? How it holds the shape? Armature wire. Aluminum wire! All inside. Like a skeleton. But no, this clay doesn't dry out. Like, I've had this ball sitting out for a week, just like this, and it's still just as clayey as ever. It doesn't dry until you bake it in the oven. Which is great! I love that. That's the polymer clay for you. Means you can work it forever. You can just leave it out, come back and work on it whenever you feel like it. It's never gonna dry out until you bake it. So yeah, it's wire and then aluminium foil, wrapped all around, and then clay. Which I think so far so good. I would like some more definition between some of these segments though. Nice. I don't actually know any other clay like this. There must be. I'm sure there must be other brands that is not Super Sculpting that do polymer clay. Not sponsored. There. I almost want this to feel like bone. Like grown bone. Segments of hard, organic material, kind of like nails. Ew. Nail worm? Gross. Cool. I kind of like this scratched texture like this. Kind of works. Let's see, 4 hours. We might... I'm gonna see if I can do the face now, once that's come out of the oven. But we might not go for super long today, because I'm kind of feeling a bit nauseated. Feeling a little barfy. Can I ask something about the transition? I was interested in curious why I chose Alice as a name. You can ask anything you want about the transition stuff. It's absolutely fine. The more you ask, the more you know, and the more you know, the better you will be. I chose it purely because it is a nice name. It's a name that I liked, and also 2 people suggested it, unrelated to each other, as just names they felt would fit or would like sound good on me. Mom suggested it, and someone else suggested it independently of each other, and I had it in mind. So it felt like, you know what, it's probably a good one then. If Mom suggests it and a friend suggests it and I had it in mind, and it's all independent of each other, and it's like, oh, you know what, maybe then it's meant to be. So that's why I went with it. But Robin is still my name. It's what I sign when I sign for packages or sign my signature, because it's the signature I'm used to. It's what my family and friends, who has known me since the past, call me, because it's still my name. It's just my middle name. It was always my middle name in the past as well, and it's still my middle name. But Alice is just a name that I think was nice and fits me, it feels comfortable for me. So that's why I've chosen that. And it is now official, like it is legally changed on my ID and stuff. So that'll be sort of, for me, that I'm thinking that that's the name that I would introduce myself with when I meet new people. But either name, you know, either name is totally fine to use. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit nauseated, and I was already feeling like stuffy and kind of sniffly. I wonder maybe if I ate something poorly. Cool. I think this shape is coming out pretty nicely though. I was nervous about this twist, but it's looking pretty cool. I like it. Echo, stop. Okay, let me go grab some stuff out of the oven. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Fingers. Hot stuff. I'm still so annoyed with my voice though. I still feel like I sound exactly the same as I did 2 years ago, which bothers me mightily. Okay, we've lost one. We've lost a finger. A finger has fallen. It's fine. We have enough fingers. So, let's do a test for these. Say that one, and that one. That one. That one. So this would sit in this. And then this would sit in this. And then this would sit in this. Much more of a respectable arm length, though. Yeah, definitely. Good choice. And then this is the face. Yeah. We've lost a finger! A finger fell down the crack. There's a finger in my crack. I can't get it out. No. No. I have to move so many things. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it wasn't actually a finger. It was just one of these shoulders. It's okay. Our fingers are safe. But let's see what we can do with this, just for now. Yeah? Demonetized? No! No! All over a finger? Ay ay ay. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. If I make this... If I make lips around this, this will be the substitute for what will then be the face. So I can make the lips and stuff around this, and then, because this is hard, I can take it out of the lips. I think. And then, hopefully, this will mean that this will be a detachable thing. Yeah, this will be the outer lips. And then there's a sort of a fleshy portion, and then we have the inner lips in here. So basically, this is the outer lip, and then around here will be the inner lip, and then like the actual party zone, the face. So if that goes where? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be shiny? Probably, yeah, actually. Because it's gonna be sort of the bit that closes and opens. I think it's gonna be kind of fleshy and moist. So it'll be the outer lip, and then it'll be a fleshy moist bit, and then it'll be the inner lip, and then it'll be the mask. Hey! Keep it clean, okay? Good. So, if that's... Good. Twitch has added 8 and 12 bits. Aw, Twitch. Also, thanks, Jada. Moist. So big, so moist. I don't think, though, that this is what you want to have going on in between your lips. This is what we like to call prolapse. Yeah? Good. So I think it's a little hard to tell exactly how things are going. I think in the reference, this bit technically is an edge to the shell. But I can't really do that. I can't have a smooth cut off. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a little lippier than it is in the original, I think. But we'll have to live with it. We'll have to live with the lip. Look, our lips will just have to be a little bit bigger than the original sort of, if you want to call it the beauty standard. It's fine. Some people have naturally bigger lips. That's just fine. That's how it goes. Okay, so this then is going to be the swappable face. Plop. Very good. Do, 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 do. Yeah? Some people have lips that flap in the wind.
That's
Yeah.
good.
That
That's
is good.
very good.
You just want to make sure you don't get too lippy with someone who might not know you. You know, you don't want to give lip unnecessarily, but no lip shaming. Hey, if Black Myth Wukong can prattle on about his stupid sack for ages, we can prattle on about lips, okay? It's only right. Wouldn't that be kind of like the vaginal version, if you will, of How's It Hanging? What's the lip? Just saying, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. What's the flap? That was always my dad's joke response when everyone said, like, how's it hanging? And he would say, oh, you know, down and a little to the left. Oh, I don't want to know that. Yeah, Dad? Cool. So that'll be the lips, I guess. Yeah. Dad has always called me and my siblings fruit of his loins. Ew. Why? Why, dads? See, this is just wish fulfillment at this point. Is this how they do it? When I get the surgery, is this how you do it? It's like, what kind do you want? Here's a lump of clay. Go nuts. This is exactly what the surgeons are gonna do. They're gonna use the same tools as well. They just poke and prod at your flesh until it sits where they want it to. I know how the surgery goes. I've watched it happen before to familiarize myself with. I know what's gonna go down. It is very much a imagine you've done your laundry. You grab your socks out of the dryer. Oh, look! This one's inside out. Yeah, just flip it. I'm trying to decide if I want this to... I'm trying to decide whether or not I want this to taper off sharp so that it kind of fits in with the slope of the rest of the face eventually, or I want these to actually be lips, like they have a sharp edge at the bottom. And because I want to make them interchangeable, I think I'm gonna have to go with the sharp edge at the bottom so that will hide the seam of where it attaches. And I think to play into that a little bit, it would be cool to make... I was gonna say to make these lips kind of like human lips for that extra weirdness factor that anime monsters have, but the inner lips are actually more like human mouth lips in the reference image. And I can't have human lips on human lips. That would look bad and stupid. It is kind of a mouth. It's like a mouth. It's like an eye. It's more like an eye made out of mouth, kind of, because it blinks. And when it blinks, that's when the face is changing. So this is technically not a mouth, it's an eyelid. I guess I could do it like... I don't know how I could do it. Maybe I just won't do it. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Yeah, the weird, like, creepy human lips. They always put those on, like No Face, for example. No Face has those creepy human lips. Which I like, but it is creepy. But it is supposed to be. Okay, these need to... I need to pull these back as much as possible, I think. There. Really make it feel like it's opened up to reveal the insides. There, and then just as a test, I want to see how it could look if I slather on some of this. If I slather on some of this, some of this glue, there, and then I want to see if I can make the inside lips as well. I did sculpt a no face, that's true, although not on stream, but I did do that. I did, I swear. Okay, let's pretend that that's a lip. What do I want? Help. When do I want it? Help. This is an experiment, okay? I'm saying that because I don't think it's gonna work good. But regardless, we'll try. So, if I now do this, as the inside lip, kind of fade that bit into the rest. I think that could actually work. So it's like that. There's like a lid, like an eyelid. And then in between here is where the face will go. The mask itself. I think that could work. Alright, let's put on another sheet. In other news, I also just became 18 years of age! What? Juan! Congratulations. Juan Dutch! Happy 18. I hope you have a good one. I hope you do something cool and get something fun and do something fun and get something cool. Maybe you will even see like a butt or something. The possibilities that open up when you hit 18? Wahoo! You're allowed to look at butts. And you can finally get energy drinks! Yay! Wait, no, that's 16. Never mind. Boom. Good. I don't think that this, like, I can't bake this as it is because I think I need to make the face, the mask itself first if I want to fit it in here. I'm also thinking I like this in principle, but I do think it's too bulgy. Do 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 do. You can drink alcohol! Hooray! You know, it's not all cracked up. All it's cracked up to be honest. Most of the time, alcohol isn't actually that good. Now, weed, however. It's gonna be so weird to experience those kinds of milestones again through niece and nephew, I guess, if he lives that long. He's very reckless. To see them become real people instead of weird children who make noise and poo. See what I mean, though? It's a little too sticky outy. Well, maybe not, actually. If the mask goes here, it's gonna stick out anyway. And then fix up those to look like lips. And then it all goes here. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah. I think that could work. It does look, I mean, you know what? It kind of looks like, it kind of looks like, a calzone. That's what it is. I've just made a calzone. You wanna oh, the white goo. Alright, you know what? Let's put that away for now. Anyway, basically now, what I have to do is glue all of these together. Yo, here's how it what? Glue all of these together, wait for them to dry, and then make little sleeves, flesh sleeves, for them. Wait. So it would go like that, and then that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy super glue. Shit. All I have is this take forever glue. I will. It's the song! However, I do think we might have to wrap it here for today. Because I do feel quite queasy. I don't like feeling queasy. It has been 4:20, which is pretty good. But anyway, we'll have to finish Co next week, I think. Next week, though, I'm gonna basically probably in between streams. I'll fix up the back plates and just clean up the calzone so that we can put all the things together next week and get the model done. For now, though, that'll be it. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stays. Should we, let me double check something real quick. Do you wanna raid? Do you wanna raid? Do you wanna raid another art channel? Like a smaller art channel or something? Yeah? I'm looking in the similar or smaller size. Let's see. I don't know what's going on in this stream. But it is some sort of crafting, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna raid, and we're gonna go to this stream, and we're... Oh, shit. Hang on, I accidentally closed Twitch. Hold on. I gotta... Wait. Hold on, I gotta go back to the... We're gonna... Hold on. Wait. Manager. Wait. Quickly. Go to credits. I have technical difficulties. Zoe and Jaina. The fanciest of pants, though. Thank you for the fancy pants. I'm all the way over here. It's... Oh, but where did the stream go? Now I've lost it. Oh, it looked so crap. Where did it go? Oh, crap. Hold on. I found the stream, but now it's... Hold on. Wait, can I find it? Come on. History? Twitch. No, that's not. Damn it! It's gone. Same category. Oh, I've lost it forever. Oh, I found it again. Okay, we're doing it. Go rate. I don't know who this person is. So we'll go and be nice, okay? Message? I don't know. Say cool ears. Bye.